कतैबाट किन्छ खाइदिइसक्यो नाफा निकालेर
सिङ्गो त खाइसो मैले भन्न खोजेको जे होस् उसको यो टाइम भनेको त उसले यो पोर्टफोलियो अझै बढाउने डबल
बेला उठाउने
बुलको बेला थियो नि त होइन अहिले
बुलको बेला उसको दिन्छ
बुलको बेला बुल्लु भयो
बुल्लु भयो भने त गुल्लु भयो त्यसलाई त्यही दिन पक्राउने नहुने मान्छे यता आधी भाइको पावर लाग्दो रहेछ ब्रोकरले
के पक्राउन भाउजू भनेपछि सर
त्यसपछि काङ्ग्रेसको ठुलै रहेछ मान्छे
के अब पैसा भाउजू
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Aimed beyond the defence. This is promising. He's found a way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, shooting chance! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cleared without hesitation. Quick look, then he's got full. There it is! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Santander trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Cafu. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Cafu, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it. Roberto Carlos. Serginho. Oh, it's Batistuta. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
It's Batistuta. It's a great, can he finish? Vencedor. Well, they could break here. Driving forward. Pumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Tries a shot! It's a loose. And there's the end of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal. And that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Karikapuru. Santander do have a chance to counter here. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Neymar. Batistuta looking understandably energised after his goal. Serginho, and it's Roberto Carlos. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Look, if they want to shut down the threat, he's a very good place to start.
Showing good feet. Terrific header. Sergio, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try to settle for what they've got.
He's had it taken off him. Cleared away.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Shifted it to the flank. Out of play for a goal kick. Santander choosing to make the first change.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
coming off in... Scholes. Serginho. Plenty to aim at here. Real chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Serginho really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Gets his head to it! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Batistuta is offering a right smile there.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. That's good play. In it comes. Tries to get it clear. It's a throw-in. Big hitter! And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal.
Batistuta
Taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
आज एउटा बनाइदिए अनि दिनभरि त्यही बनाउँदै बसेको पछि एउटा बनिसकेपछि सिपियो
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
There's the golden nugget, that is Paul Scholes, one of the game's unsung heroes.
And nothing seems to change him. All that adulation, he's the same bloke.
Agreed, but on a world level, he ought to have higher status. But he's never been one for hugging the limelight. He just loves being the quiet assassin.
Now it's Scholes. Always onto this. Scholes! Oh my word, that is quite something! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Oh, good spread. He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Messi. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this. And Batistuta! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Cleared away. Cross from Cafu. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. They've played it short. In it comes. That has been knocked clear. Shots! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Showing great feet there. Batistuta! It's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
He's found a way. He's had a shot. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Serginho. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's picked out the run. Serginho. Crossed it again. And the shot! Yes! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Messi. And Adams. Roberto Carlos. And there's the end of the first half. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And the game has already resumed here. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Zaragoza. Messi. Scholes has found the net here, of course. He can run onto that. Right, and Batistuta! He's got a goal! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
And yes, it's him again. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Cafu. Adams. Cafu.
The attendance for this match was 70.
He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, he has to become a target. They've been too slow to recognise his influence.
Oh, can he get onto this? Beckenbauer. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Budimir. Zaragoza. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Scholes. Now it's Batistuta.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that has put paid to that. Scholes. Batistuta. Showing good feet. Cafu. Cross flung. Great hit! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Neymar. Coming on to replace him is number 14, Guti.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance.
Just a quick request.
Batistuta voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. The action has already started. Pickford completing his first century of appearances here today, and that has not gone unnoticed.
Well, that milestone might be on the back of his mind, Peter, although I'm pretty sure he'll just go about his business as usual. It's just one of the many achievements he'll go on to reach from here.
Martin. And Aramburu. Martin. Trientes. Marine. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, sweet feet. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Neymar. That looks a good ball through. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Turns and goes back. Looking for options for movement. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. And it's been taken short. Up he goes! And it's a goal! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
26 minutes is number 20, Cristiano Ronaldo.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Sergio Gomez. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work? He's gone for goal! Has another go! Just off target.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
Messi. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Martin.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And Martin. Aramburu. And Torrientes. And Munoz. Sergio Gomez. Ronaldo did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And that looks a decent ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Messi! Oh, that was no routine save.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
Goalkeeper's ball. And the half-time whistle goes. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Kubo. Marine. Pablo Marin looking to run onto it. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Spread neatly. He's got tall. He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Still just a single goal between the sides. Batistuta touches it back.
Modern football for you.
Can he finish? It's in! And this is getting better and better.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
62 minutes is number 15. Fourth goal.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Kubo. Oh, super find. That is a brilliant interception. There's the shot! He scores! Just one in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Substitution on the field. Number 24.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, I think his job here, Peter, is going to be to reinvigorate that attack. Just change the rhythm up front.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well...
Oh no, this does not look good. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Munoz.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Chance! Cafu can get it clear.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
He's found the way. Batistuta! He's got a goal! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
After 83 minutes is number 18, Gabriel Batistuta. Substitution on the field, number 14.
Time for a change in personnel.
Coming on the field.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Number 7.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ronaldo looking to run onto it. He's picked his way through. Big header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, the look on his face says it all.
फ्रिक्वेन्सी भनेको हाम्रो वायुमण्डलमा पाइने रेडियोको तरङ्गलाई फ्रिक्वेन्सी भनिन्छ।
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Serginho.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Cafu, and it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. What a satisfying performance, a performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. Batistuta picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How would you summarise what we've... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. The action has already started. Neymar takes control of it and he's on the move. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Serginho. He's tried one! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, shooting chance! Goal! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
After 16 minutes, number 9, Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And it's Messi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. It's out for a goal kick. Roberto Carlos. And Serginho. Messi. The ball's gone astray. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Chumi deals with that comfortably.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Chumi. Oh, can he get onto this? Lovely ball and a real chance now. That is Stuta! Now, who's going to be... Oh, he's been caught napping. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. For a moment, you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine...
He's had a shot! He's got a goal! Two to the good! They have breathing space!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
18, Gabriel Batistuta.
Things starting to look very comfortable. You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. And they've got a throw. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level. Scholes. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. No luck with that dink over the top. And here's Batistuta. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now the finish! And it's in! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided. He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
After 70 minutes is number 7.
We have got ourselves a game here. Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. He's had a hit! It's in! Do not write them off! Back they come! Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl. Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Substitutions taking place.
Almeria choosing to make the first change. Well, it's an interesting move, this, Peter. It just gives opposition defences a very different challenge. We have ourselves a real game here. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now. Pressure coming in from all directions. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well, nicely intercepted. Into the last 5 minutes. He's picked his way through. Right, Scholes. Picked, and the shot! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof! Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Substitution.
I think we're just about done here.
6 added minutes has been
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Scholes. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Well, they could break here. Well, this is surely their last chance. And that will be the final act. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose.
And this is a quick
Batistuta taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
station.
Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
छैन भन्ने कुरो अलिक भुक्क मात्र जान्छ त्यो
पर परे 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 कृष्णा म्यामको लाइभमा करेला प्रहार हुँदैछ है जय सिया दिदी
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here. Mbappe. Now that looks a decent ball. Short changes him with that pass. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, team.
Shot a goal! It's in!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
After 9 minutes is number 18, Luka Bacchio.
Santander finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Koundé, Courtois with the clearance. He has found the way through. That's a little off target. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's found a way through. Lovely ball and a Mbappe! And he was there to get a vital touch.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. Cleared without hesitation. And the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Madrid have their second corner now. snatched away. Played back in.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Rudiger. Madrid deciding to turn to the long ball now. That is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but, you know, they can't just continue doing this and make it predictable. And importantly, they've got to look to win the second ball. If they do that, they should get right up the pitch.
Yeah, they really should. Camavinga. Want to throw in. Rudiger. Xavi Alonso. And here's Xavi Alonso. Sunset. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And the pass is intercepted. Xavi Alonso. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. And he's there to get it away. Now Hausen. And it's Rudiger. Xavi Alonso. It's Pedri. Played out to the right. Koundé.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Van Nistelrooy.
Are certainly playing with it.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Alonso. Guti. David Villa is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
And here's Luca Bacchio. Santander can't breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Brilliantly cut out. Real chance! It's in! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Sunset. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That's a sharp pass. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he's quick to get it clear again. That's been cut out, well played. Madrid do have a chance to counter here. That's another good win of the ball. Luca Bacchio. Now it's Xabi Alonso. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Madrid have their third corner. Camavinga clears it away. And now they can spring out of defence.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Foot in.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something.
He's got the shot away! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
After 84 minutes is number 9, Kylian Mbappe. Substitution on the field, number 10, Bellingham. Number 14,
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
number 22,
A case now of complete control. Luca Bacchio
Oh, really well played.
climbs up big. Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Throwing. Time added on 4 minutes. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Sunset. It's a really well measured ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Terrific header. And somehow he's managed to miss it. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Santander suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round.
and we come to you now with
How do we look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really...
ओ भाइ फेरि को आयो जस्तो छ त ड्याङ ड्याङ गर्दैछ हेर त
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. The action has already started. Alaba. David Villa. That is very well defended. Well read, nice interception. Alvarez. He's through and all alone! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Marc-Andre ter Stegen. He's got everything you'd want from a top-level keeper. Great shot stopping, but also a very cool head and a good organiser. What's more, he's very happy to play sweeper-keeper behind that defence, mopping up loose balls before picking a pass and get his team on the front foot again.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Oh, there's a probing ball. Bellingham. Araujo promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Mbappe. Alvarez finds himself offside. Santander have reclaimed it. And he welcomes it in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made. And real chance! It's in! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
After 30 minutes is number 23.
Santander penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Yeah, I think for them to get their noses in front away from home is brilliant, but these home fans will demand a response.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Alvarez. Raul! Santander looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Bellingham. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Pedri. Oh, easy pickings there. Great ball if he can get there.
2 added minutes has
And
been
he cuts out
indicated.
the supply. And he's managed to get free. And the half-time whistle goes. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Santander go in at half-time with a slender 1-goal lead. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Santander carrying a 1-goal lead. Mbappe. Alvarez. Can he get it through? And the shot! Sticks it away! Barcelona are back in business!
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And that has been cleared. David Villa, and claimed it back swiftly.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
The attendance for this match was
Quarter of an hour into the second half.
78.
Oh, no joy this time. Kubasi. Mbappe. Ter Stegen can claim that. Who saw this coming? From the cusp of victory to the cusp of desperation. Bayer clears. Nicked it back promptly. David Villa. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Pedri gets over and intercepts. Couldn't squeeze it through. That pass has been well intercepted. Great ball, and he's in here. Great chance! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete!
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
70. Kylian Mbappe.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Number 17.
And he's intervened well there. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Ricky Point.
There's the hit! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Number 16.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Pedri. Alvarez. Alvarez. Cleared without complication. Done delicately. Floated through. And that's shot and goal! It's in! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe! Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
And that will be it. Santander did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do.
कता हो त हो
जिल्ला परिषद
माइती गर्ने गरी पत्रकारले
हजुर हजुर त्यो ट्याक्क माइती घरबाट भद्रकाली जाने बाटोमा छ
नयाँ खोलेको
पुरानो पर्छ
हो
पुग्नु पर्दैन
उहाँ पुग्नु पर्दैन मन
मण्डला छ नि माइती घर मण्डला वान वे पुरानो बस पार्क जाने वान वे हो आर्मीको क्याम्प पुग्नु पर्दैन अझै यो रहेछ नि तपाईँको छ जिल्ला परिषद काठमाडौँ नै छ नि बोर्ड त म त अस्ति गइसकेँ भोलि जेस टर्मै हुन्छ किन भोलि मिटिङ छ अनि अरूहरू पनि हुनुहुन्छ होला बिहान हो म पनि अस्तिको दिन गएको थिएँ अझै दाइले भेटेको थिएँ अझै दाइ हुनुहुन्थ्यो अनि त्यसपछि अब यो दिनपछि अब आज छलफल हुन्छ यो त्यो ब्रोकर भागेको हुनाले गर्दा फरार भएको कारणले ढिला भएको खासमा 22 नम्बरको ब्रोकरहरू अहिले सम्पर्क दिन्छन्
सबै सुत्यो म चाहिँ 2 घन्टा पुऱ्याउँ भनेर बसिरहेको त 43 भयो 7टा गेम खेल्नु पर्ने रात चाहिँ
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Vinicius Junior! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. And they've got a throw. Llorente, and that's aimed at... Oh, what a climb! There it is! There is the breakthrough! Devoid of any complexity, but boy, was that certain.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
Santander are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. David Villa, Bellingham, and he's heaved it away. Ball is over the line. Vinicius Junior! Yes! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players...
Can he finish? And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Rudiger makes the interception. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encourage the pass.
Has a goal! Dispatched clinically. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Santander get themselves into the lead. Face to face with the keeper. And the shot! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So the lead now is 2.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, easy pickings there. Funde, Santander have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's found a way through. A great chance! And yes, it's there! more or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
After 39 minutes is number 9, Vinicius Junior.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
That has been cut short. And he can clear it away. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now it's Messi. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Vinicius Junior.
Only 3 minutes at a time.
He could be in here. David Villa. Gently done. Koundé gets over and intercepts. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals, but only one between them.
Celebrating their wedding anniversary today.
यहाँ सुनिँदैन हेडफोन साथीहरूले पुरा यसको साउन्ड आउँछ नि त्यसले गर्दा फेरि ओरिजिनल भोइसबाट होइन
So off we go once more. No changes at the interval from either side. Caught offside that time. Koundé is there to clear. Guti. He can run onto that. Nicked it back promptly. Rudiger clears. Rudiger. He's through here. Van Nistelrooy. David Villa! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Villa actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Messi looking to get on the end of this.
The attendance for this match was 70,900.
Now it's Messi. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Corner number 2 then. There's the header. He scored! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Saviola demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Araujo gets across to intercept that.
त्यहाँको बेला गर्नुपर्छ
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Shapes the shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping.
कतिसँग
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Forwards and with intent. Who saw this coming? Extraordinarily, they have been denied as late and as dramatically as can be. And the shot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Number 8, Vinicius Junior. Coming on the field.
Rudiger can get it clear.
Maradona. Number 23, Mbappe. Substitution.
And the keeper's got it again. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
On the field.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
20, Rodrigo.
Llorente has created one goal already. Now this could be a chance. Cleared without complication and reclaimed it in a trice. That's a lovely neat pass. And he's straight offside. Bayer deals with it effortlessly. Oh, that's well spotted. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
And if you do have a chance,
So a brief breather and then extra time.
better stadium fund. Substitutions taking place.
Into extra time we go. Well, there's the clearance. And they've got rid. David Villa. David Villa unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Llorente. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And shot and goal! Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. A heavy challenge. Aim forwards. Pedri gets across to intercept that. Looking for the run. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of this guy, Tchouaméni. The Frenchman being a robust, relentless pressing machine who also excels in ball retention and recycling. I noticed he's surprisingly good at progressing play when on the ball too. Keep watching him.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. He's Yamal! Loose ball now, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Well read, nice interception. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries to get it clear, but they've got it again. Oh, no joy this time. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Oh, and he's through the middle. Now it's Iniesta. He's found a way through. It's Iniesta! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Santander are looking to go forward now. Black punts it upfield. Iniesta. That is a brilliant interception. Bellingham. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run.
And the shots! Superb goal!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Number 10, Neymar!
And it's half-time here. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Please make sure to watch the screen.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And we are back on the way. It's Iniesta! It's loose. That's another chance. And he hits the net. 2 up now, and they are cruising. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Girona are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Oh, a delicate chip through. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable. That was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Good steal, he just read it.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Short changes him with that pass.
For this match was 72,306.
Koundé. And he's let fly. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a key interception. Chouameni. And it's Neymar. Real chance! Just off target.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Iniesta. Solot.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Played through for the wide man. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's been drilled in. He's had a shot. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Defending was strong and firm. Blint. Promptly onto that, and that is that. He could be in here. And this is Neymar. And the shots! They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further.
After 84
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete. And they're quick to get it back. He's got a side of goal. And he should have made it 4.
Number 20, Rodrigo. Number 18, Iniesta.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Neymar plays it short. Up he goes! They want to be quick to recover this.
Minutes has been indicated.
Good effort from distance. Camavinga. Blint calmly anticipates. And that will be it. Santander have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Ferry. Serginho. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, good ball. Mbappe! He's got away with one there. Koulibaly. Back into the middle. Neymar. Serginho. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Roberto Carlos. That's really well manoeuvred. It scores! Any thoughts on the goal?
Yeah, anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get to that.
After 18 minutes, number 15, Paul Scholes. Paul Scholes. Paul Scholes.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Roberto Carlos. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Out of play for a throw. Montpellier were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Cafu to Messi. Oh, he's through the middle. Goalkeeper's ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Ferry. That's Ferry.
Only 1 minute added time.
And the whistle goes for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Leading 1-0 at the break. Has a go! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And now a sudden chance to counter. That's really well manoeuvred, and that interception was most necessary. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Scholes. Oh, important interception. Still just a single goal between the sides. Ferry. Koulibaly. Koulibaly!
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, what a ball is in here! Ferry. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Just eases him off the ball. Beckenbauer. Cafu. And it's Messi. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's straight offside.
Montpellier really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Substitution.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He rises! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
As we head towards the end. Montpellier looking to pass their way through. Koulibaly. Decent hit! They've done it! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner. Unstoppable.
Montpellier grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And it's Scholes. Dink through. Mbappe. And he'll shoot here! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Substitution on the field. Number 27.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. They've played it short. Mbappe. He is just caressing the ball. He's had a shot! So that's it. It is all over. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
A rather flat performance for me when we expected something a lot stronger. I think they thought the...
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And already we're underway here. Messi. Scholes. Cafu. And it's Scholes.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that's been won straight back. Cafu. And it's Neymar. That's really nicely played. Can he finish? They've scored!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
After 15 minutes is number 15. Paul Scholes.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Out to the left it goes. Early ball. Oh, what a climb! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar. Shapes to shoot!
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Junior Macias. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo towering forward here. There's the shot! And he's following up! Cleared away. Junior Macias. No, that's been intercepted. Neymar. Scholes.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Messi. And the first half is done. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Scholes. He's got space in the air. Can he put it away? And yes, it's there! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Number 23, Kylian Mbappe.
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Junior Macias.
Look, it's a run defences dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Has a shot! Danger averted for now. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Cafu
This match was 71,890.
to Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's had it taken off him.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Serginho. This is promising. And it's Neymar. Scholes has found the net here, of course. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
On the field. Number 19. Number 17. Malinowski. Number 17.
Fiddles it through. And he welcomes it in. It's goals! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are cruising away. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. A case now of complete control.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's got the shot away! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Malinowski. Scholes. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off. And they finally made the decision to get tighter.
Cafu, who's set up 1 goal so far. Pinamonti. Malinowski.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, that's neat. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Neymar. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo takes control of it. And that's that. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Scholes claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi, everyone, and thanks, Peter. It's great to be on board.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that's a goal kick.
In Paul's goals, we have a player who can pull all the strings in midfield. One of England's best ever.
So unsung, but utterly appreciated by those he plays with.
Yeah, simply a master of passing, Peter. His ability to know what's going on around him at any given time makes him such a clever and hugely capable danger in this team.
Oh, that's a key interception. Budimir. And the counter is on. Neymar. It's Neymar! He's delivered all right! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Ah, such a clever touch. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Pamplona deciding to turn to the long ball now, that is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that...
And the shot! It's there! And the lead lasts no time at all!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
After 29 minutes.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Budimir. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That's a good ball out wide. Messi in acres of space out wide. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar looking understandably energised after his goal. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Good work on the right flank here. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. He is just caressing the ball. And that'll be the last act of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Messi! Goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Neymar. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Mbappe.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Almost an hour gone. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's got space in the area. Tries a shot.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Messi. Serginho steaming on goalwards. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Over to the left.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Now that's well seen too. Ronaldo looking to penetrate opposition lines. Cafu. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Messi plays it short. Swept in. Oh, shooting chance! They've done it! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Mbappe demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Now it's Scholes. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Roberto Carlos. Cristiano Ronaldo. Serginho. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, really well played. Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
That's tidy. Now it's Roberto Carlos. And here's Scholes. And he's only too happy to take that back. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work. Neymar voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And as you can see, we've already started here. It could be in here. Big chance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
Roberto Carlos is the name on everybody's lips. Hardly a surprise when you're making your 500th appearance. Quite something, Jim Beglin.
Well, what an amazing career he's had, Peter. And I'm sure this won't be the last significant landmark he'll surpass. I think when it comes to consistency, this guy has set the levels.
Lavia. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That is good strength. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Serginho. That pass isn't the best. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage.
Has a goal! Messi. Now Neymar. Mbappe. And it's Roberto Carlos. And it's Neymar. Passing is crisp and sharp.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
30 minutes gone. Fernandez. Messi. Pedro Neto. No luck with that dink over the top. Neymar. Beckenbauer. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Serginho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And the shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Fernandez. And he was quick to react. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Yeah, and despite the scoreline, it's clear who the better side is when it comes to chances. If this is the trend continue, then there's only going to be one winner here, and I don't think it's going to take too much improvement for it to happen.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Scholes. Cristiano Ronaldo! He's delivered all right!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
After 53 minutes.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They went back and bit hard.
So the first moment of real significance.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. You won't be happy with that one. Cafu. Messi. Mbappe. Mbappe gets flagged offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Fernandez. Coming on to replace him is number 18, Lukunku. The attendance for this match was 70,987.
Lavia. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, it's just a little long. Cleared without hesitation. Cucurella. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score. Adams. Messi. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Nkunku. Pedro Neto.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Pinches it off him. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Roberto Carlos attempts a clearance.
That's just playing it safe and simple. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Has been indicated.
Nicely weighted ball. And it's just misjudged, that one. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Cristiano Ronaldo claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, this game looked to have 0-0 written all over it, but credit to them. They upped their game in the end, and I thought they got what they deserved.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
And the finish! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. When you keep plugging away, that will happen.
So, a breakthrough already. That's really well manoeuvred. He's looking to set free a runner. Pickford deals with it effortlessly. Cafu. And it's Messi. Scholes looking to run onto it. So just a one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. Oh, super ball, real chance! In he goes again!
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
Oh, it's come loose! And that has been clubbed away, and it's played forward. Very nicely done. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he's been caught on it here. And another try! The Catalana. Quality ball. Atalanta applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course, the returns can be terrific. And the ball is out of play. Maldini. room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Cafu. Messi. Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe! He has done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. And yes, it's him again. So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Mbappe stood his ground strongly. Retty. Over to the left. He's having a go! Just off target.
The Catalan has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Neymar. To Cristiano Ronaldo. Scholes. Aimed beyond the defence. Drilled in low. And we hit half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's tidy. Maldini. Can he find the finish? And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I'm trying to find the right word here. Does dreadful work?
Beckenbauer has created 1 goal already. Mbappe under intense pressure.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made the decision to get tighter.
That's a shade optimistic. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Substitutions taking place.
And it's Neymar. Serginho. That's good running with the ball. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Maldini. Kosunu. The pass has gone astray. Cristiano Ronaldo. That looks a cracking ball. And that's a superb pass. Maldini. Maldini. Oh, this is a very good run. To Ketelada. They've got to be quick to recover this. Neymar did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Serginho. Into the last quarter of an hour. Cafu. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Substitution.
Atalanta can make their change now with a break in play. Lookman tries to clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Scamacca. Great ball if he can get there. And the flag has stayed down, and he'll shoot here! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Cafu. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And Adams. Now it's Mbappe. He's got away. Cafu. And here's Messi. Serginho. All shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And the referee brings it to a close. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work. Mbappe taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this. Decent hit! So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, the versatile Oscar Mingueza is a player that's been catching the eye. Educated in all of the principles of Catalan football since a very young age. And it's no surprise to see his calmness on the ball, his courage in wanting the ball. Always very intelligent as well with his ability to pick a pass. And that education he's received is serving him brilliantly.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Can he finish? And it's a goal! There is the breakthrough!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
After 14 minutes is number 23, Kylian Mbappe.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. It's just beyond his reach. And it's Scholes. Passing is crisp and sharp. Has a look and plays it forward. And that looks a decent ball. Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it. Two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. A lot of space here, a real opportunity. He likes Moriba. He's going to be disappointed with that. Messi. Serginho. Looks to the other side. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Neymar. He likes Moriba. Vigo do have a chance to counter here. Neymar. Here's Ronaldo. Neymar. Ilaix Moriba. Great defending, strong and determined. Beckenbauer. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Oscar Mingueza.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Floated through. And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Cafu is there and he can get that clear. Quick look, they're in with a header! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Scholes goes in for the header! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that.
And there is the half-time whistle. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak may be all it needs to change it.
Leading 1-0 at the break. If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Still just a single goal between the sides. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Tries a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
Aspas. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage,
And Aspas! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
they're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter. And while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Substitution on the field. Number 12. Coming on
Vigo
to replace
can
him
now
is
introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Serbi.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, what a ball is in here! Oh, shooting chance! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Cafu. And it's Messi. And it's Scholes. That has been cut short. And he thumps it clear. Cristiano Ronaldo. Roberto Carlos. Messi. That's an errant pass.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Oh, this looks sharp. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Pops him off it and wins back the ball.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Shifted upfield.
added time.
Beckenbauer with the clearance. And that will be it. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Mbappe picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
And there's a lot more to read into this game than just the scoreline.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beckley. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You could feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
And as you can see, we've already started here.
Played back in. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe. A searching ball that into space. Ronaldo to get on the end of this. whistle.
Yeah, Jordan Pickford. He's a great all-round goalkeeper, Peter. Great at shot stopping and dominant in his box. He also gets counter.
Shapes to shoot! Goal! Brest! First blood drawn. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
Number 26.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Fires it in low.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Thinks one through. Oh, that's nice. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Adams. Oh, can he get onto this? And Serginho. Neymar. It's Roberto Carlos. Nicely aimed pass. Brest deciding to turn to the long ball now. That is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but, you know, they can't just continue doing this and make it predictable. And importantly, they've got to look to win the second ball. If they do that, they should get right up the pitch.
Yeah, it really should. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
That's tidy. He's got the shot away! They've done it! And this is getting better and better. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Brest are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
There will be one, and he's cleared it out of harm's way. There's the whistle for half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Immediately.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Brest looking to pass their way through. Good spot, he's seen the run. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir over.
It's Neymar! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Danger averted for now. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he welcomes it in. Adams promptly onto that, and that is that. And that's put paid to a promising move. Mbappe. No, he refuses to take the bait. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now that's well seen too. Neymar. Roberto Carlos. Mbappe. Mbappe! You've got to be quick to recover this. Now he's off and running. Oh, that's well spotted. That's really well manoeuvred. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos towering forward here. And here's Mbappe. Oh, really good feet.
That was lovely, that.
Chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, talking about a man on a mission, that was a super effort.
Substitution on the field. Number 27.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Pickford can pick that up. Cristiano Ronaldo driving on and making good progress. And here's Mbappe. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And he was alert to it. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Fernandes. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can he finish! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
There've been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who played as a withdrawn winger.
He's had some wow moments along the way.
He excelled.
Mbappe! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
He's tried one! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
I actually like to see that in shots and goal when there's a noticeable effort to get over the ball and keep it down.
So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. And it's Scholes. And he's got the beating of his man. Now the finish! Goal! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
After 21 minutes is number 9, Lionel Messi.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Serginho plays a delicate ball. Mbappe is in a really good position out wide. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Scholes. Mbappe, and the shot! Valladolid deciding to turn to the long ball now, that is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but, you know, they can't just continue doing this and make it predictable. And importantly, they've got to look to win the second ball. If they do that, they should get right up the pitch.
Yeah, they really should. Quality ball. Now he's off and running.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Played out to the left flank. And it's Neymar. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Serginho.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Adams. For Messi. And it's half-time here. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just for one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. We're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Neymar. Adams. He's got space in the area. He's found a way through. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Scholes, he's set up one goal so far, and he's found a way past. Up he goes! He's scored! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Great header, made it look easy.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Adams. Beckenbauer. Cafu. Scholes. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's picked his way through. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, that's a key interception. Some resolute defending there. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Raul Moro. They've got to be quick to recover this. Raul Moro! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, that's a real shame, because it could have led to a real momentum shift.
Substitution on the field. Number 7. Coming on to
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. So, time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Danger averted for now. It'll be a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 11. Number 17. Coming on the field. Number 19. Number 24. Kennedy.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And that should get the job done. So that's it. It is all over. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. Messi picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your reflections then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
And all that